Interesting. So the band is Star-Lord. Alright. Where does Star-Lord's name come from? Oh, Steve, you're a real star. Yeah, he's the Lord of the Stars. Yeah, this is cool though. Like, they have this whole, like, actual interview planned out and all that. It already feels really immersive. Although I do hate that it's going to say streaming mode on, I'm guessing, the entire time, but have to have it on.
No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
Alright, and I will mention that right now I am playing with ray tracing mode on. I just want to see what it looks like, but obviously it's 30 FPS, and I'm sure there's no way I can play this game at 30 FPS. But we just did Horizon Forbidden West, which somehow ran very well at 30 FPS to the point I didn't notice it because I forgot I had tested it out. So we'll see, but more than likely we'll also switch back. Man, the game is gorgeous. Wow. Dude, this already just feels so fucking immersive, yo. This is awesome.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper route money. Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
I need to adjust the camera speed. Controls? X and Y sensitivity, I guess. Is there... Yeah, it seems like this... Yeah, camera acceleration. Why do games do that? That doesn't make any sense ever. Why would you want camera acceleration?
That maiden show was awesome.
Oh, you can rotate. Oh. Well, your hand goes really fucked up there. Tron.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Love 'em hard and leave 'em fast. That's what you get with a space truckin' nomad.
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Nuke Game? Oh, is this reference to... Wow. War Games. There you go. Well, it's interesting. I mean, if they have Tron, maybe you just couldn't get War Games. Or maybe Nuke Game actually is an actual movie. They didn't even know he had a black eye.
Keep hitting those dingers, George.
Wow,
You'll
what
make it
is
in
up
Hall
with
of
the,
Fame for sure.
resolution there?
You gotta fight
Huh.
to survive. Do what you gotta do.
I mean, there's Iron Maiden. The vibrations of the controller
Need to build up my calluses.
as he was playing.
Stay alive. Black and white. Day and
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Okay, yes, that confirms there is some actual things and some references. Gremlins. They can get copyrights for some people's things and not others.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
bit of bad, yeah. Bit of good, a bit of bad. That's what you get with a
I
space.
gotta beat Jamie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Bit of bad, a bit of good, a bit of bad, yeah. Love 'em hard and leave 'em fast.
Avenger?
Get with a space truckin' nomad.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Marvel Comics. Alright, is that everything? I think it is.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Now he's at 30 FPS as he's moving. Where's that flashing coming from? What was that?
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can
Oh,
find.
wait a minute. It might not be camera acceleration. It actually feels like it might be a dead zone. And I remember I looked at the settings briefly. I think there's dead zone settings somewhere. It's a lot of options. Maybe accessibility. I swear. Here we go. Target switching stick dead zone. Wait. Aiming, lock brakes. Like, okay. Is it none of those? Because there's definitely a dead zone when I turn the camera. I just tested it out. Okay, it's only for Target switching and aim lock break. How is there not dead zone, just general dead zone? There's actually quite a big dead zone here. It's like really, really massive. Okay, let me look this up. Go into the galaxy. Dead zone. Yeah, it's weird that it's in aiming and switching targets, but not in just general. I mean, I could turn them down. I know it's not going to do anything. Because this is not when we're trying to get the dead zone down. They're at what? 60%?
Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which
Oh wait,
they won't.
that actually did it. Okay. So the normal camera settings are also considered, whatever the fuck this is. Aim lock break. Yeah, okay, so that is part of that. Okay, cool.
It's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the North Corps.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the Galactic Police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha! Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
Alright, the Y camera speed is a lot slower than the X. Another thing that only a few games do, but it's really weird. Why not just have them the same? Hopefully they're the same there.
Hi, ship.
Who said that? Quill? No, I think I heard him. Ah, never mind.
Nice.
Oh, we gotta look all around.
Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
You're welcome!
In costumes. You want how much for these things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold color, not actual gold. We want potential clients to think we got wealth, not wear it on our sleeves, makes us a target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive without any holes, I'll set it up with, let's say 6% what you're asking. Best I can do. A Flark can look amazing. Oh, 6%. I'm sure that guy will love that deal. I'll give you 6% of what you're asking.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he leans over to me and he says,
Alright. I hate to keep interrupting him, but I do want to check this out. Maybe we try performance mode. It's not that bad right now, but I can already see if in this small area, I'm already seeing like the frames.
What do you need these for then?
Oh, it's so much smoother. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah,
That's
like
alright,
I'm
though.
turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain.
Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Keep looking around.
Morgoth be with you.
Hey, Morgoth yourself. I am Groot. Morgoth is a politeness thing. Catathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud. So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary
Oh,
warrior.
this is
and
music.
a noble
Oh
queen.
god. Okay,
And
well, we're not gonna
she's
listen to any of
rich.
that.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster.
Sucks
she
that we
doesn't
have
need
to have
be
streamer mode.
royalty.
You are
But, you know.
jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
hate to be nitpicky here, because I mean, I don't really care, you know, as we make these observations. Resolution doesn't really seem to be like. There are a lot of things that are not 1080p, which is what I'm playing
sure
at, by the
about
way.
tooth cleaning tablets.
It's not like it's not
Manual
4K.
brushing
It's
is
not
where it's
1080p
at.
stuff.
Wonder if Drax
Ooh,
was
we got
allowed to
some-
decorate his cell
yeah.
in the kiln.
Hey, Drax.
Probably not.
Oh, guessing that's his wife and kid. Yeah.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors.
Think about Gamora.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying not to go there.
All good, buddy? You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea. Groot really needs to get these plants under control.
Oh? What's that about?
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She is waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Anything else to mess with?
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
Talk to Rocket.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknarf 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
She exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
This is already like some of the best ambient dialogue.
If he realized
Genuinely,
it
like,
made no
ever in
sense,
games.
he wouldn't be telling it.
It's just so casual. I always hate when games like have a conversation and someone cuts someone off, because it's always like, "Hey, I'm going to stop talking right now." Like, why is there a huge gap between when someone cuts the person off? Like, you should cut them off immediately. Just having people immediately follow conversations, cut people off, complete sentences. Like,
We must soon discuss the
I don't know why
status of
people
my
can't do
official
that
team membership
still now.
badge.
Like, it's
Drax,
basic fucking
once again, there is no official badge.
knowledge here.
Obviously, you would not have one, assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
What's that thing?
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah!
Holla rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
Of course, I'm sure. Priceless creature. I'll totally get it. Not being set up or anything. Alright. Now that we have the dead zone issue fixed, let me actually try going back to the original. Although again, keep it at balance since the Y is slower. I turned up a tiny bit more, but I think that's better than it was at 15.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about?
That's what I was thinking when you said escort, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
That looks pretty nuts. I really wish we didn't have to see streamer mode on at all times. That'd be really good. But that's cool. Alright.
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Let's hope.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one?
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are there? And we're in.
Incredible.
People realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? What? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips at the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Team Rocket.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
Turn
Big
on
Groot.
visor.
It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating.
Aha! Particle absorption array.
Settle an argument, Rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
For the
You
material.
mean the Ebrium-based nano resin cluster foam? Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic
I didn't get to read the
goo
lore
and more
because
on all this
Groot
cool
walked in
war
front.
junk it's holding together?
Oh, well.
I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
Device employs 4 panels to
It is
absorb various
strange. I
comic
have not
radiation
encountered
types
any
for its
corpses in the
power.
wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. Or
Components.
the nano resin absorbed them.
Man, these missiles were devastating during the war. Wonder if any still work.
Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
Yep, very
All same
sure.
stuff or what?
Focus on your own task.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right
Class
before
M
we
supply
left.
crates.
Did you
Can we
just
like
put
attack
checked
them?
it in quotes?
What? No. Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place.
Oh, yeah, there's
Second
shit behind-
one's this
okay.
way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map, schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
He is not a better shot than me. Any day now, Star
What is that
Pants.
thing?
Of course he can hear me.
It's a
He's
seat?
just
Like I can't...
scattered.
Oh.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates. I'm not being insensitive. These thumpers ain't gonna place themselves, Quill. Okay. Guess you're taking the long.
Oh! Huh.
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Upgrades.
Heads up! Dangerous and unstable. Yeah, we
get it.
Did not mean to do that.
Smooth
Yeah.
as always.
Totally
Quill.
an accident.
I'm not encouraging him. I was being sarcastic.
Alright.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
One's head.
I heard NovaCorps once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet. Whoa! Look! Yellow and blue! Looks like an old NovaCorps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy!
Firelord.
Why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like, hey,
Flat broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
So I kind of have to interrupt
So-
conversations. Oh well.
melee.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisitions.
Exactly.
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up.
Run around like with this pretty much all the time. Conqueror missile. That's cool. There's like a lot of lore shit here. Oh, you can't shoot when you have that out. What?
I'm okay.
Oh, it's tapping X.
Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
That time it worked. Alright, that was weird.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody.
Guess I gotta wait for
tolerate
this
Quill.
last
Quill's
second.
a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
Are you calling me a bootlicker?
Okay,
Come on,
okay.
Rocket.
The timer
Drax
just goes the
Gamora
whole time.
Valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
And again, it does confirm we have to interrupt conversations, so I just gotta make choices. I have to, as awesome as the conversations are, we're gonna just have to interrupt them.
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but you know, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Whoa! Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How
There we
can
go
you
this
even
way.
tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, group. You think we could find pieces of the Trion Shard in here? You never heard of the Trion Shard? You happy, Quill? You found the
Figured.
thing I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
Yeah, figured they'd comment on that.
Void. Death's black terminal. I would rather be there with you.
What? Drax, wrong kind of end. And it's not like you could have known, Rocket. Both ways were going in the same
Deep down there.
direction.
That's it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
Advanced components and an outfit? Yo. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. You get outfits.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
Okay. Well, this is cool.
You done gloating?
Oh, I
Hey,
am never.
I
done
found the
gloating.
costume.
Yep, Classic me.
Or you, of course. I'm gonna go that way. Go over here. Seems like there's nothing here.
We don't know what it looks like. Will neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe.
Oh wait, no, he went that way.
Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
They're a sprint or are we always running? I think we're always running. Hello.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano, Drax. Try harder. All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think. Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles. Looks like they've gotten nice and fat, dining undisturbed in here for 12 years.
Oh, these things are bloated with creepy crawlies.
Great.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff.
Alright.
Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's
Wait,
grim.
what was... Oh, shit.
Yeah, try not to think think about it. It's
What
better
is
not
this?
to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
QZ disposal. Professor. My 5th investigation to a Grand Quarantine Zone. Experiment's complete. Report materials performance expected. Various debris, mostly wrecked vessels, begun to compress and bind together. Soft materials aboard have significantly dissolved. Many harder metals are showing significant weakness. Or long will start collapsing. Pieces pulled together. Recommend Nova Corps insists on patrolling it. Do it externally. It's not safe inside. Also discuss long-term disposal of the sphere seal permanently. Even though contents will be rendered unusable, some won't be inert. Okay, so like all this junk in here, they're finding a way to like compress it all together, which is how they're just going to get rid of it, make it dissolve essentially. But it's still a dangerous area, so they want people to patrol, not from the inside, while the stuff gets dissolved. Okay.
I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott Stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
I think Groot just, make a ladder. But that's okay.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Hey, Drax. What makes you so sure this hell lady is gonna buy our monster? Flark! Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
I keep missing dialogue.
Alright, Team Rocket.
Damn,
just
dude.
set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
And so far, I haven't abandoned you while you're on the ground.
Can't you wait until all the thumpers are set up before doing that?
There's just so much dialogue, which is awesome, but it keeps interrupting itself, and anything I do interrupts it.
Now this brings back memories.
Green team, checking in. Seeing a lot of instability on our end. What's your latest?
The meat sack fell down a hole.
Is he okay?
He's fine.
Bracelet. Someone might have interesting to say about Dr. Milano. It's collectible.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a thumper.
Must be working then. What they look like?
A spined orb with multiple occupations.
Okay, I just have to... Man.
Aw, hey, little guy.
Use that to aim, hold the block on, shoot.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the car.
Little busy. Crap, that's
High
cheating.
damage range.
You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Low damage range. High damage range. Oh, do you do more damage the closer you are? As I can see the weapon heating up as well.
Well, hurry your fat huey butt up!
I would say Peter Quill's posterior is more round than fat.
It's like pumping a zit.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Alright, what was it saying to do this for the Guardians menu? Abilities. I'm gonna wait till they tell me about that. I'm not even gonna check out outfits yet. I just wanna wait. Okay, dude, there's so much personality in this game. Oh my god. That same dream again. Need to lay off the Chaga dogs or get a better alarm clock than Drax's face. But I'll sleep like a baby tonight. It's payday. No more wild goose chases or babysitting slug princesses. Time for us to make real money. Maybe not the smartest idea to sneak into Nova Corps quarantine zone, but rewards worth it. Got a lead, there's a Seknarf 9. Okay, top unit for a monster that's hiding. Old scraps, war held together by pink goo. Already got the rest of Team Rocket nearly eaten by a bunch of eyeballs. So it just updates as we do. Okay, that's so good. Compendium, tutorials, yeah, so we will just not mess with any of this stuff till they... Wait a minute. Tutorials that we haven't even gotten yet. Dash. Circle, oh. Okay. That's useful.
Hey, Gamora, make sure the Milano don't get stuck in any of this resin.
If she did, I would wrench the ship free.
Don't worry. I've flown worse ships through worse situations. How's Team Rocket doing down there?
We're fine. Waiting for Quill to show up. Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
If we set up all these thumpers and little monster shows, we'll just need to salvage what scrap we can and haul it back with us.
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nano resin would take forever. If it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Mother of Scott! Move!
I'm moving. Marker.
Are you kidding me?
Smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
Guardians mode.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney green. It's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross! More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere.
Are we actually gonna compete then? I feel like we are.
All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Didn't even let me do it.
I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Wait, I can tell Rocket to do something.
Rocket, can you get us onto that junk heap?
I ain't that flexible.
Alright.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you
So
latch
just
onto it?
always ask anyone.
Hey, Greenies,
Like, what would
if you
Rocket
see
do?
any blue and
Blow
gold
it up.
ships out there, you'll let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
Any sign of cops, we surrender, okay?
We do not surrender.
I'm with Drax on this one. We all have criminal records and they'll be looking for any excuse to
I was
arrest
trying to.
us.
Okay, I was hoping we can
may
say
have a
surrender
couple
so we can let you
aces
know.
up my sleeve when it comes to the bucket heads, but if we resist them,
There
all
it is.
bets
Okay.
are off.
That's actually what I was going for.
Play cards with them and cheat.
Yeah.
Yes.
basically.
Okay. That's awesome. Because that's exactly like I wasn't going to just surrender and we'll go to jail. Like
Do I look worried?
we'll do something.
The
All right.
resin
That's
will
awesome.
hold. You ain't that heavy. I seen this goop anchor a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine.
The big old bomb. Sure, we'll be fine. Scan any of it.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No, no! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
Bunch
The
of missiles
solution's a
and
new
bombs
battery,
here.
with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right? Nope.
Loot anywhere?
Got an oxygen pump here.
No good. It would draw power directly from the ship.
Right. Yeah. I knew that.
Inverter generator.
Hey, a huge power generator. How do we hook it up?
We don't! That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating. Find something else.
Found something with a charge.
Okay, so
Kinda
they
looks like a
essentially
spacey car
highlight
battery.
Lucioid or xenon cell.
objectives
Never
differently.
mind. Let's
Just
try
good.
it. Bring it over to the middle here.
Let's do here.
Found a compressor. No charge.
No charge, no good.
Alright, so that one's highlighted yellow, and we need it. So maybe they highlight the stuff in yellow that you need. Just because we look around first, and then get what we need.
Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule. At best. You'll be fine. So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Let's go, Star Pants. Bring it over.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So
Oh,
watch
if
my
only we don't
back.
have to defend you or
Watch
anything,
it
because that'd
from
be.
what?
Oh no, who would have guessed?
Rocket, help me scramble some critters.
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
Visibility and tangle, okay. Groot, the last floor Colossus. Groot is a vigorous defender, able to withstand high amounts of damage. Focuses on crowd control. Basic ability Entangle immobilizes enemies in a small area. Okay.
One last freaky eye thing! We're just killing party favors!
Keep him away from that missile, Groot! It's the rodents procuring further armaments! Groot, slow him down!
How long?
Ooh, big boy.
Thanks for the heads up, bud!
Big boys.
Just keep swaying those branches! Ah, I hate fun! Fun to pop, though! Just keep these things away from me!
Easier said than done! Lights out, eyeballs!
If I don't fix
Groot
this
has his
thing,
ability,
they'll
though, yeah.
keep coming. Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next.
Massey tutorial damage multiplier. Okay, so Star-Lord Guardians mode. L1 to access that. In combat, Guardian perform special abilities. Toggle between enemies with that. Yes, unlock more. Out of combat, aim. So all that makes sense. Combat, damage multiplier. Some Guardian abilities, I saw that where it was 1 times. Can expose enemies' weaknesses and increase the amount of damage they take. Damage multiplier appears over the health bar. Okay. Each Guardian can cause damage multipliers to appear, which means they stack up to 5 times. But they do expire. The focus attacks before they disappear. They can stack with increased damage. They also stack with the increased damage an enemy receives when staggered. Okay, so there's staggering, and there's also damage multipliers. Okay.
Next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster all the way to Lady Hellbender,
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No. We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll have clients competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender.
Exactly.
That is doubtful.
We immediately get the money, but we also get the jobs.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size. Plus half a dozen Mega Sentry prototypes.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways.
There we go. Sentry wreckage. Cranial remains of experimental Kree Sentry bot.
So,
Critical
Drax,
explosive
how
damage.
come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, should you be all like, her name is illogical. You cannot bend hell.
That does not at all resemble me.
You cannot
This
bend
old
hell.
Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue butt scuts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now.
Around here.
Oh, whoa!
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. Sure, not really their job description, but Nova was spread pretty thin after the war. Hey, kept them off of my tail at least. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the tree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Assuming we're supposed to go left,
All
so
this
I can go right.
firepower. Now it's all just scrap.
Wait, but he's going that way.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
So wait, am I
about
supposed to go
what?
right?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war.
Damn it. Maybe it's the other side. Aha!
Get a load of this, Rocket!
Get fucked, Rocket.
I ain't even gotten serious yet.
There's some stuff that you lock onto and some stuff you
What
don't.
Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just wanted to move on. Leave the past behind.
Past cannot be left. Follows our every step.
What am I hearing?
Quill,
There has
I
been
hear
shit
you
moving.
scanning.
Ah, haha! Gotcha, Rocket. Wait, who did he shoot? What did he shoot? Ah, asshole.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard.
Yeah, he told me to scan it or something.
Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo.
Boring. Alright.
Rocket, think you can hack that thing? Bring it closer?
It's dead, Quill.
Groot, need you to shoot a
Yeah,
bridge
again,
right
I'm
into that
gonna
eye
quit.
socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that? Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Too far.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got
Oh, yo.
robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Found a nest.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet? I mean, with the unit still owe me once I win.
Gotta get him out.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable. Exactly. You suck, Starchod. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are.
Oh, what the fuck? I need to go straight down like that.
That one was juicy.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
I don't see anything else. Wait, there's some below there.
Imagine something this big coming at you. A whole ship was like a bug by comparison.
So it would swat them out of the air like flies.
What are flies?
They're these annoying flying insects on Earth.
And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for a projectile weapon.
Any others?
I'm having the time of my life. Quill, shoot down a nest if you're having fun.
I don't
Speaks for
see anybody.
itself.
Alright. Let's see. I can't bring up my Guardian menu. Okay. Are they able to jump down here? Nothing here, though. He's still shooting stuff. I don't see where they are.
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this!
Just you wait. I'll be catching up in no time. You know
Who's he
what,
shooting?
Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
I'm not done looking around.
Are you scanning for targets? Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
He's just running off. Oh god. Okay. Alright.
I'm not gonna run after you. Get that Thumper over here.
I don't think I jumped that high. Nope. Now I'm stuck.
Ugh, what's he doing in there?
Okay.
Well, apparently we ain't going nowhere either. Might as well call the Slicey Bunch and one. Oh, that's it! I'm going in!
There's a whole bunch here. I also want to make sure I get like actual, if there's any kind of collectibles or loot or whatever. I'm trying to look for that. Oh my god.
Guys, status update.
Status update is I'm definitely gonna win.
Status update about the actual mission rocket. We're down to 3 Thumpers left.
Incorrect. I have just installed another one.
Make it 2.
We'll get there. Went all the way up here. Anything? No.
Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far. Or at least 3 pieces.
I assume the large arm belonged to the large torso. The colors did correspond.
I actually want to do that on purpose. I want to see if you could dash and jump. You can't. Because there's no like running either. So like if I have to make a jump, I do have to do just this. Like that jump is so far.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say. I can't believe I fixed that thing for you and you're using it to play dirty.
Paranoid!
In here. What am I supposed to do? Talk to him? Oh, I'm the one who placed it. Okay, I thought he placed it.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to
So
see
I
if
got
it
rockets
started.
building.
Yeah, tell them that!
Cluster Flark Bomb.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket the Loose Cannon. Rocket's a weapons expert who attacks from a distance, focuses on damage multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage. Alright.
Branch out, Groot! Wipe them out! There's many of them!
About to be one less.
Darn it! I thought we were safe!
Ooh,
Oh, come
slug
on!
gun.
Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't talk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
We'll do it. Just do a combo.
Let loose, Rocket! At least they make a good splat!
That's the spirit. I'm loving this.
Bye-bye, little guy!
Take this.
And that! Wrap him up, bud! Rocket! Blast, we really need to test these things!
Testing is the most enjoyable part.
Those ones go boom.
Seems like you do more damage from up close. It's interesting. Yeah, I gotta start dodging too. I've just not been dodging at all.
I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Hey, I'm happy to take this nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that
One
one?
ability
5
point.
points?
Oh, come on!
What?
You can't just give yourself points like that!
Yeah, cheater. Got an ability point. Alright.
Stalling our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Alright. So we have to pick this one. Vantage point. Target? I guess, what's that mean? Single target? Or like how big of a radius it is or something? Stagger, damage, cooldown. So Star-Lord initiates a prolonged burn of his jet boots, rising to attack the advantageous position, give orders, or attacking. So yeah, just shoots him in the air. Okay. So it's just a hover. Which is useful. Can you, like, swap the position of that? Because that's at X. You swap these guys. Alright.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be.
That. More things over there.
Yes! The resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, Flark.
Nice jump!
No! No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Okay.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Whose signal just went dark?
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
But he fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Not like I could have prevented that old rusted ship from keeling over.
An accident rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I didn't. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Get through that.
Hey, Gamora. Did you really chop up the Shatari Queen?
Did you hear that?
Around.
I didn't kill it. I kidnapped it.
That was you! Nova Corps always claimed they ended the war.
They would take all the credit.
Use this though. Can't scan that.
I'm not cheating, man!
Definitely not cheating.
Hey.
Over there?
What
Well, we
gets
don't have
louder
Groot, so we
as it
can't.
gets smaller?
I don't know.
A Shatari in a trash compactor.
Oh, man! Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
I'll have to tell him to go in that, maybe?
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around to scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something!
And...
Someone's been practicing.
Come on! Let's get out of here.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Grab, 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 grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
Jump.
I don't like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I've driven this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Where's...
Ow! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw that.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two. But you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
I'm going.
It's untenable.
Drax incoming. Watch
Ugh.
out. Hang on.
Have you perished yet, Will?
Yeah.
Too much debris.
Yeah.
That things are out of here.
Go! Keep running!
Okay.
Quill? Quill?
Hope there's some sort of upgrade so you can jump a little further. Because they're making all these jumps like the exact distance that you can go. But I don't think there will be.
Go! Keep running!
Stop larking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket. Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Oh, come on! Flark and tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's moving back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of sweet.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Groot!
You okay, buddy? Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots, accidentally, at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill? And I'm glad you're
Well, if we
safe,
run into it
too.
again,
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing
Yeah.
was inoffensive.
I'm a little
I
concerned.
feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off, and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
It might come back. I want to at least have Groot be prepared, rather than saying, "Oh, it's nothing."
With Chirago, John. Quill's dumb enough to lead us into a trap, but don't sweat it. Ain't nobody knows we're here.
There's a doorway behind that big thing. Someone help me push it.
How did you manage to get here, buddy? You rode on what thing? What? You're telling me you just surfed it over?
Over there. All right. Groot. Thank you.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Oh. With Rocket's help, use Workbench to craft perks. Oh, that's what the components are for. Okay. Components, perks. Okay. We have to get rapid reload. Negate cooldown period due to element guns overheating.
Small marvel crafted.
Here we got here. Attract enemy drops from up to 15 meters away. Oh, it's so good from Ratchet and Clank. Charge shot. Quickly press R2 twice, charges a shot. Release inflicts stagger and physical. That's what that second component's for. Low life buff. Fire rate double below 25. Scan enemies during combat with visor. Glide around targets for short time of shooting. Slow down briefly with a perfect dodge. Okay. Avoid falling prone when dashing. Drop additional health pickups when landing lethal blow with jetpack boost. Locate crafting components via feedback. Okay, we're gonna get that. Health, shield, shield recharge, shield regen. Wait, what's that one? Regen more quickly. Alright. We're definitely gonna grab this right now. So locate crafting components via tracking feedback and additional visor support.
On it and finished.
Next, I'd probably go perfect dodge or consumables magnet. Consumables magnet's gonna pull the health in from further away. But I think we're gonna hold off perfect dodge for now. An audio cue will grow louder as you near a component. Oh, nice. Help you pinpoint the exact location within 15 meters. Alright.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud. Oh yeah, I've seen Quill get lost trying to find the bathroom on the Milano.
Oh, okay, it's Gears of War reload.
And, thanks for the upgrade.
But, okay. All I have to do was hit shoot, and that's how you reload? Yes.
Definitely don't want to talk about no thing.
Is there an audio cue to this? Let me see if I'm not paying attention. Okay, yeah, beeps. Okay. I'll just figure this out. Okay. Fire, overheat, do that, press R2. Yes, I just did all that. But yeah, Gears of War reload. Perfect
safe,
reload.
right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly.
What the fuck?
Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Hold L3. Alright, I can tap it.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
That's what happens if you don't reload in time. You just hover forever?
Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't
Being
hear
called
you
Team
before.
Rocket is-
Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
You two have any left?
Not a question, Buck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax?
Yeah, see, that's not tagged.
you
It's
wanna
supposed to be
mute your
tagged.
comms if you're gonna
Oh, well
straighten
that
the lungs
is.
out?
Wait a minute. Why is that one not tagged though? And this one's not tagged, but that. Oh, now it is. Wait, what? No, it's tagging that one. All right, interesting. Oh, because this isn't.
I wonder if
Oh
Rocket knows
shit.
what
Okay,
this
so
is.
that only tags components, but not like collectibles and stuff. Hmm.
What a weird bunch of stuff to mine.
Spinal
was it?
control
I don't
unit.
know, weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
What's that icon flashing? Does that tell me that that's nearby? Probably. Let me try to get somewhere where I... Yeah. Oh, wow. So there's a lot of indications, which is awesome. You get an icon in the top right, which then tells you to turn your visor on. Right? Or do I have to have the visor on first? Let's just see. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Wow. Now, of course, it only works for components, so collectibles seemingly aren't tagged. Get over there.
Hello? Oh, another freaky thing! How freaky? Kill it! You read my mind!
There's the stagger meter.
Uses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Live harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can.
There's a stagger bar, making resistance damage. Your stagger bars are always below health. Fill it, yes, but I can't fill it.
Damn! These things really soak up damage.
Continue your feeble cries. I am zeroing in on your rotation.
This is where we're gonna get Drax's ability. Which should have stagger.
Hide behind me. I will protect you. Nobody's hiding. Sick of Drax.
Drax the Destroyer. Durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once, specializes in staggering. Its basic destroy does light damage and heavy stagger. Alright, that works.
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill. Appreciate the help, big guy.
I'm not sure if this gives us like extra shit or not.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I keep feeling you have to be up close for like optimum.
Did I hear a blaster?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem. This one's
I'm
defense.
not gonna pay attention at all. Shit.
My turn!
Gamora.
Chop him up.
To the bone!
She's probably all about the straight damage.
Not too
Yeah.
big to skewer!
They got like 2 AoEs, stagger, and damage. Gamora, the deadliest woman in the galaxy. She's a skilled assassin, swiftly eliminates targets, quick, high damage attacks. Deadly strike deals heavy damage to a single enemy.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey.
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
You can
I
reach
parked
certain
him alone near the
ob-
last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
reach objects.
How's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there.
Okay, first of all, it said that we had a tutorial. There's stagger. They take more damage when staggered and vulnerable to abilities previously resisted. Ability points, perks, rapid reload.
I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Get over here.
Can you move it over there?
Understood.
But can I jump up to that? I mean, it's higher than the jump I would have made anyway. So actually, I don't know.
Well,
jumped to it, okay.
That's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
Hold that for me, bud.
To where shall I move it?
Well, I'm gonna put it over here. Okay.
Here's good.
I am on my way.
Can I go back that way, actually?
Remember this moment should you ever think
No.
of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
Okay, we're good. I do have to start dodging in combat. I'm not doing that.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. This ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Wait. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
There.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmares, abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
I bet it's something cute.
Sure.
Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yeah. Okay, we're role-playing a
All women in
Star-Lord.
the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. She would desire only the most worthy of pets.
You've never seen a baby otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
Hunting this thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
Was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. Did you guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never
go
blinked
up there.
because it didn't have its eyelids, but it always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Come
I
on!
don't think I can do this, so I want to hear the conversation first, and then we'll probably die here. Yep, it's okay. Alright.
Whoa!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
Whole group now. Okay.
Is this from the last thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This warrior will not be far behind.
Nope. How do I go back?
I'm not becoming food
How do I
on
cancel?
shelves.
Oh, Rocket's out. Oh, what the fuck?
You're right, this isn't working. It's like we woke up the whole ship.
Honor even into peace.
Just hang in there.
Brace yourself!
Everyone's just down for me. Are we supposed to be down? I think we're supposed to be huddle. How do you huddle? Okay, L1 armor. Okay, so it's scripted. Actions you perform build up your huddle. When filled, call a huddle.
Guys, huddle up.
I gotta get used to where they are in terms of their button presses, because I know who I want to use. I gotta see like who's who and where.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Darts on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter.
Nice one, Peter.
Field it!
Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. I motivated the team by answering correctly. So both you and Guardians get a boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all are resurrected. Okay, so square.
Yikes!
Bam.
These bugs touched a nerve! Chop, chop, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance. Drax was right. This really gets the blood pumping.
Not expect me to lower guard, assassin!
Had to punch him.
Getting up from that one!
Glorious! Bring on our monster! I am engorged from the thrum of battle.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
Alright, so again,
The Milano should be right on the other
trying
side
to
of
get
this
used to
door.
where they are. We got a skill point.
It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
What is that?
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
We would likely receive higher compensation.
Hey, we ain't Cajun nothing that can complain about.
You and Groot are ex-bounty hunters.
Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may
This is two
have.
different conversations happening at the same
It's got power
time.
to close, it's got power to open.
Let's see here. Where's the how many skill points you need? Yeah, I don't know where it tells you, but again, we'll get a tutorial for it eventually. We can see what we want. Okay. There was a tutorial for Huddle. Pay attention to their moves they speak. If they sound defeated, motivate them. If they're confident, argumentative, refocus. Keywords appear on the screen reflect the current mood. Spell gauge fills based on their abilities you use in combat. The more you use, the faster it fills. Okay. That's what we tell Rocket to
It
do.
looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man. I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
Something.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door,
Nice job, Groot.
works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
So again,
Get behind you. It could be poisonous.
square,
Lady Hellbender will pay
X,
extra if it is poisonous.
triangle, circle. Okay.
We should have brought a net.
Remind me to build a net launcher next time.
We see him, we're gonna lock him up.
Somebody kneecap that thing.
Or hack a leg off.
Am I supposed to shoot these for some reason?
One less thing to hide behind.
Oh, okay.
Somebody just grab it!
Trying, Peter. I can barely see it.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
I want Groot to. Oh, okay, I don't have to wait till I see him.
Buy some time!
Lava. Just kill. I was wondering, like,
What the
what?
flark
Actually
is
killing
that?
this thing.
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Seknarf 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Yeti.
All right. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
Let's get paid. All right.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Yep. Oh God.
Watch it!
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
Oh.
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, hit the music.
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking.
Watch the ship!
I'm watching.
Okay, I'm guessing there's no song playing because
Holding my buttons as
streamer
Peter
mode.
instructed.
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
God, I really wish I was able to fucking. If I would play this off stream, you know, I'd be able to hear music. But again, I want to stream this game. It seemed really fun.
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't
Can you not,
get
like,
us
shoot
killed,
the mine?
Will. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
Okay, again, alright. You guys have. Like, there's no, leniency. The hitbox is
We
the
ain't
exact
gonna make
time.
it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand contact.
Whoa, fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Please don't be Nova Corps. Please don't be Nova. Please don't be Nova Corps.
It is Nova Corps.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
did you say Hallis Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you too, Corel.
Funny story, actually. The nav crapped out and routed us through the quarantine zone.
Your navigation malfunctioned.
What can I say? As soon as we noticed the error, we plotted a course out, and that's when you showed up.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. I am Groot. Oh, and that would be your boarding party. Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, The real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
You don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do.
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
Stop helping.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait. Did she just say mom?
Admit it that you know nothing. And let me tell you.
Just to be super clear
you
on the
mustn't
mom
touch
thing.
Hold on! Quill!
Peter!
Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like.
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird. At all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
You dead, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Can't use my visor. And I might be left.
Oh man, this is bad.
I'm walking this, forcing me to look at that. I can't. What do you want me to do?
Just give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate foot gear.
Come on! If I can fly up to...
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer...
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Where the hell is it?
We've been going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
No, we established your special
Going.
key thing doesn't work.
It'll work.
Oh, there it is. Or somewhere.
Can't you like... What the... Are you kidding me?
Relax. You're fine. Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends. Did you hear me?
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Or somewhere.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Yep. That's all.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many of you had?
Not that many.
What's this?
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's.
It's.
I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
First.
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
Yep.
Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Really got them all memorized, don't you?
Any day now.
Right. Just taking it all in. Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
Ready?
Okay, you'd think this would get easier.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war.
Yeah.
She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. and bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her. Okay, almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see. I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs.
This way.
Check this out.
Quick reminder that only one of us. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly. Get back here, pirate.
Wow, okay. This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Ugh, are you kidding me?
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No,
Okay, this is her
This is cool. It's
hideout
like your
here.
secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Probably not.
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along.
That's what I was
Or
thinking.
really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good.
Everything?
Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it. More crawling, yay!
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me. Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
Uh-oh.
I can explain.
Busted.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop, boop boop beep.
I told you it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Conversation.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder,
So all the collectibles we got,
nor a
okay.
rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAST quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
Oh
Open this
no.
door.
Okay, yes,
I
it's
know
like a
you are
tag
in
stuff that
there,
we
sentient
interact
tree.
with, yeah.
Do not think that I do not know what you were up to.
This is the music.
Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
Can you upgrade me? Pretty please?
I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we do.
Let's make some flarkin' cool stuff.
Oh, we do. Okay. Go ahead and nab perfect dodge. And make sure I start dodging now.
On it, and finish.
Alright. And then probably save up for maybe consumables magnet, which is going to be very cheap. Otherwise, getting more health and shield actually might be worth it too. I'll probably hold out and just see if we need health and stuff.
Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else. There, all set. Anything else?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Hume butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
That's my room and Groot's room. This is the stuff where he saw.
Why does
It's
this
just
thing
there.
look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that? I don't go into your room and touch your stuff,
Oh,
Quill.
good.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What, a raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand, she was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Ah, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now.
Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Yeah, the writing's just so good in this game, man.
100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Stuff.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and... Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udonta, leader of the Ravagers Space Virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Rider and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in the snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units, too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Alright.
Well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. Whoops.
Really?
Ah,
37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always there.
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Ah, team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mako
I will
Star system,
sacrifice your head.
and take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakarandara.
Guys! I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am...
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
I think it makes sense. Sell Groot.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. You're flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one. stupid! Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Alright, so next time we're on the ship. Unless we can do it now. Oh, we can do it now. Alright.
Next time, I'm flying.
Not exit
Are you sure the
then.
leafy one is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Our figurines are gone.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Paramitar did have a nice forest, because it was dry.
This
Oh,
could all
like
have been
cassette
avoided
box
if the rogue
there.
had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
I still
Yeah.
have my doubts. It's not possible for you to.
If I'm
slip
able to go
combat
into Groot's
this
room.
fast.
I use a lot of lotion.
Let me. Oh, okay, good.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool.
Ooh. Alright. This is where they're hiding the weapons or whatever it was I put in here.
Whoa. Glad Corel didn't find that on top of the space llama.
Alright.
I still believe it is a mistake to sell the tree.
Ha! Yeah, that's right. Maybe you're the mistake, musclehead.
That does not make sense.
Maybe Groot misspoke. You could say he, made a mistake.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got to. It's different.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
Of course, it had to be raining.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Alright, I'm guessing we go through here. Now, is this not the escape pod or whatever?
That's what I wanted to ask.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see.
He's gonna say
Contraxia.
Contraxia
Okay.
again.
Contraxia? Who cares if I'm predictable? Contraxia's got nice weather.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far!
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer! We'll figure it out on the way!
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast! All that's left is the merchant part!
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing! Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ouch! Ugh. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord! We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
Yeah.
How are we to convince a beast collector to purchase a tree?
So what the Nowhere Collector wants you back? He don't speak for all collectors.
If Tivon wants him, that's actually a good selling point.
No one's selling fruit.
He's a rare specimen, Rocket, and he'll be fine. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri tramp to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Blow your worst, monstrous queen!
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other. That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this? Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice!
Oh, God.
Horsey knows love is blocked. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's all going the wrong way.
Oh, fuck. good. What the fuck? How do I get past this?
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
Live for danger!
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Wait, guys!
Whoa! I ever mentioned how much I hate lads? Yeah! Anytime!
Oh, I thought it was like a mouth opening. I was like, what?
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys,
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
It would be wary, Rodin.
You know, when I survived freaking Half-World, I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready!
Alright, let's get me grouped up, please. Not yet.
What's this spiky thing? Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill. Rocket throw, Rocket! Come on, put him down!
Order up! I'm ready for it anyway.
Glad we can entertain you.
With fervor! I'm gonna get mud in my blood. Perhaps you would prefer this gelatinous substance.
What are these things?
There we go.
Cut them open! Enough with the deli! Break its bones! Stay away from its sharp edges! No mercy! The blobs are no match for your sword, assassin!
Yes, this is the local fauna.
It's a triangle Drax thing.
You should try stabbing them! I've got the throat time!
So we're also getting like random like
That's what a monster around
prompts to
here
hit
looks like.
buttons. There's a lot going on right now.
Sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
these sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here. There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
Massive rock, deadly if thrown. Oh, wait, what?
This husk should be
Could I
easier
have
to
told him
climb.
to throw that?
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk. Seeing
I
as
would
we're
think
about
not.
to
If we're in
climb.
combat, like, the prompt would be him using
It
his
is the hollowed
ability.
husk of a bygone time, when the turmoil of war raged stronger than the storms of the world.
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
You'd think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship.
There they are. Wing controls.
Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
What's taking so long?
Ooh, there's something up there.
Dallying in the rain.
I'm not dilly-dally. I'm
Loop
thinking.
around, maybe? That only gets pulled. Because he can't lift it, can he?
Getting all up in my
Yeah, I can't press the L1.
Free to join me up above!
Really? Is it drier up there?
No. Not really.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Sound good.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Is Groot in the distance? I was gonna say I see something there.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
There's further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we'll have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned it first.
Hey, what about her sister Nebula?
I forgot about the blue harlot spawn.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
Oh, if we go that way.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
I am hearing things. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go where we're shooting that shit.
So, these tracks. You're just messing.
Are you frightened, rodent?
I'm cautious. You try being this size. I gotta watch out for things that can eat me in one gulp. Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Playing the same game on
Not
Xbox?
how
Nice.
most Terrans reproduce. That's what
I'm
makes
enjoying it so far.
special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man.
Looks more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean,
Okay,
this
so we are
one's
supposed to go that way.
freakier.
Means I'm gonna do this first. What is this stuff?
The depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together.
Where was the
Even
thing I
with
saw?
Okay,
Here it is.
maybe excluding Groot.
Go this way for anything? Oh, that's where we came from, I think. Yeah. So to the right, we do this. And this. Alright, later, dude.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Holy Protector.
Yeah, I bet
Depicting social structure pre-Lady Hellbender.
I
They
once
represent
saw a
peasants.
brute transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature
That
over the
too far
chasm
for
so you may
Groot to do?
activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking shogs!
How will we cross?
Don't face
Look around. We'll find another way.
This.
My problem was Pete had trying to huck me over. Not a chance.
You are overreacting. I did not throw you.
Only because Squirrel stopped you.
Then there should be no problem.
I'm watching you.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled the invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
This thing go in there.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let me know.
Monster Planet, right.
Yeah. Well, you can fall. Where's the loot at?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey,
This is what we knocked
I found
down.
more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
I'm
We're
wondering,
not
am I
throwing
able to go down
rockets.
here, or is this gonna kill me?
Maybe there's something else here.
Feels like I can land, but I also can't come back up.
Statues are not
Okay,
watching us.
that's exactly
Do
what it
not
was.
be so sure. See, Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
And we gotta get Drax to push this over.
Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed.
Do it.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
All right, let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk?
Being hunted by what?
Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
What's up, people?
Incoming!
Momentum. Momentum represents how efficient you are in combat. The more varied and effective your moves are, more momentum gauge goes up. Okay, so it's that gauge. Alright. Being same actions decreases, yeah, higher momentum, more likely you are to trigger call to actions. Oh, that's what those button prompts are even saying. And more XP. Help them by going and hit triangle. Alright.
We're in a fight!
We can drive these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Look for a group before we unleash our abilities.
Andy, a second ago.
Your perception of time is hyperbolic.
Oh, what's this? That's like a finisher.
I'm watching the big broken fans, Max!
Unworthy. I will face all of you.
Chaos to refill our stock!
I thought you'd never. Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
It shall be littered with
Pulverize them.
enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Obelisk. Alright, unsmith scope. So we got 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were
Represents souls
carried.
sacrificed by
Carried.
priests.
By whom? For what
The
purpose?
old visions of monster
I thought you were
gods.
supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
The components up there. Still can't spend our points, can we? Oh, we can now. Oh, okay. Is it for everyone? It's for everyone. Fan the hammer. So that's a damage dealer. Unleashes rapid fire blaster shots, dealing heavy damage across one or more enemies. That sounds useful since Vantage Point. It's not like a damage dealing ability. Gravistick grenade. Well, that sounds awesome too. Tosses a grenade at an enemy, drawing others toward the point, grouping them together. That sounds really useful. Between that and Groot's thing, we can have people stuck together. Uproot. Shoot up from the ground, dealing moderate damage, launching them in the air. For now, I like the Entangle. They're in charge. Charges forward, dealing moderate stagger damage to all in the line. Shadow Strike. Dashes between enemies, striking each one, dealing moderate damage. If only once present, she attacks multiple times. Alright, I like her upgrade. It's a little less damage than her current one, but it's multiple targets and a longer cooldown. And I really like rockets. It doesn't do any damage, so we're going to have 2 that don't do damage. They're more for status uses, but that's pretty awesome. I probably want to do this. Yeah, this one makes more sense, because once they're grouped up, eventually I can combo that with her thingy for an AoE, and his thingy for an AoE. And it will be nice getting my thing just for raw damage. But yeah, getting this Gravistick Grenade sounds really awesome. Let's go nab that. Alright, so I can't like remap where they are, but okay, square. Alright. There.
Alright, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units, I think.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
Is that all the stuff?
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
He's in some pain.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships, or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
No. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the holdup?
Here. No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only
It's
one
cool
of
she
you is
runs
the
across the
merchandise.
wall.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Just go.
No, you just go.
Go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
You don't
It
say.
doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant head.
Arkin Scott.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Oh.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
I got it.
That reminds me of a enemy from Horizon. Just an organic form of them.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Health markers. Some enemies have multiple health bars. Okay. Group on bar vanishes. Okay. It's a single target. We're gonna go.
Let's see those branches!
means business!
Well, my
Damage.
Weakness is exposed.
Get it.
Cut to the chase.
Doesn't seem to like that idea.
Its tail is rimming with ice. Best keep your distance.
Get it on its side.
Go for the belly! That's got a sensitive stomach!
Up or down.
I knew something was stopping us.
That one is going to hit us!
Nice to meet you.
Might not take any damage.
Well, he ain't eating us!
When the prompt appears, press triangle for call to action. If your momentum is active, call to action may appear. Press it, trigger a special attack. Leave enemies crippled.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
They would
Reactor thing there is
compromise.
pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Yeah, so who do we... Would he
Crew,
pull it with his
buddy, You're
vines?
stretchy. Think you can reach up there and pop that unit out for us?
Whoa! Watch your flarkin' language, man! A simple no would have done it.
I mean, I know she can't
Laura,
get up
you
there.
know your ships. What about that loose unit up there?
It's covered in fungus. We probably could knock it off, but not from down here. Also, I'm not the one with a gun.
Rocket, I want your input on this. How do we reach the reactor thing up on the wing?
I'm half your height, Quill. What am I gonna do?
Okay, Drax, try to jump real high and grab onto the reactor. Maybe your weight can bring it down.
If Lady Hellbender's winds have not torn that reactor free by now,
Oh,
my
there it
strength
is.
will accomplish nothing.
Right, springboard for
Hey,
ascension
Quill,
to shield you.
Mind giving the old girl a scan?
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
That's a pretty big reactor unit up there, and it's only hanging on by a thread. I wonder if we can pop it loose.
What am I supposed to... The hell am I supposed to do?
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point.
Ah, okay.
Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Drax be thrown.
Drax, you still out there?
Indeed.
Anything you can do, like climb down that craggy wall?
And what then? Would you allow me to launch you over the cliff? You frowned upon launching the rodent.
He still frowns on that.
Come on.
Ask the assassin.
Mind picking up the pace?
Okay, but... I'm there. Like, I can't even turn the camera, so I just gotta... Oh, you're jumping up.
See
Oh.
anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots to bring it down. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
I mean, I could put it here, but how do I get up? As if she can,
It'll look real good right here.
do something?
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
What next, Peter Quill?
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova
Go on
Corps.
that.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between
Yeah, I
the
was
wing
thinking we'll
and a
scan that for a
makeshift
while.
bridge.
I had to do it like
Can you
multiple
get up
times.
there now?
Should only
Jump,
take a
jump,
second.
jump.
This brings back memories.
Impressive. See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish. Need some help moving, Drax.
Where would you like it, Peter Quill?
Over there.
As you wish.
Game feels really responsive to like these kind of interactions. It's not a clunky thing of like, yes, I'm clicking here then here, but like it just feels like it's happening organically.
Perfect.
They do a
Thanks,
really good
Drax.
job with that.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient. No giant monster. All good.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super
collectibles
cool and
are not
super
shown.
valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
Off the Grid by Ramen Day. After Xandar's fall, I begged the World Mind to reach out to the remote worlds, any of them, try and bolster our chances against Shatari. They wouldn't hear it. Told me to get back to my assignment, picking up pieces instead of preparing for destruction. They'll insist we'll drag only more potential enemies to the war, make it worse, but Xandar's gone. I took off my uniform, stole a ship, and fled. I've dedicated my life to the Nova Corps. Leaving them goes against everything I stand for, but I have to do something. We all do. I'm headed towards Seknarf 9, where powerful Monster Queen rules. Her planet is right in the projected path of Shatari advance. Maybe I can convince her to act before it's too late. Maybe we can make an alliance. We need all the friends we
How
can
come you
get.
never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Whoa!
Looks like there's
Gotta
loot
see
over
this
here.
ship. What's Captain Distracted up to now? He calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys. We're a team. Let's all work together. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sticking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Ice Blast? Use everything. Did that power come from
What did you
me?
just do?
Yeah, it did. Okay.
So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
happened?
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA coding morphing nano.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
I did notice that they had like a freeze icon next to their health bar. Press left to equip ice shot. Health bar indicates a weakness. Alright. Unengage replenishes over time and ammo dropped. Okay. R1 for elemental shot. R2 for actual damage.
Do you suppose that puddle was their brethren? Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff! Rocket! Do your thing!
We need to get to the core!
Do your thing, man! Fine! Time to put these guys on ice! Are you implying that they are too hot? Slice and dice!
I'm on it!
I need to recharge my elemental stuff.
Gonna need more monsters by the time we're done!
Or not.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star!
Let's figure out.
Alright. Elemental shots. Each shot consumes charges. They're visible. Alright. Call to action. Health markers.
How to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Around here, loot-wise, at least call it, or, whatever. And crafting-wise,
If I never see another one of these
collectibles
ships
again are
again,
not
it'll be
tagged.
too soon.
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that
Live
wreck.
brute force. I can't use my thingy. That one you can, though.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try.
Not breakable.
More stubborn than expected.
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
Ah, impossible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't
Okay.
just hold it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
You can freeze objects.
It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever.
I did it!
Impressive, Pinnacle.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah!
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Flark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Oh,
course she does.
man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Stupid job. Lady Hellbringer gives us impossible tasks once all crashing ships cleaned up. Does not want Chitauri resistance in her forests. But there's so much, and beasts move in. Plants tangle. What about bridges? Ugly, but bridges work. We take down bridges? Put them where? Maybe we anger her. Maybe she punishes us. But who will move junk if junk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about us. Maybe she doesn't care. Only about beasts. There. Loop around to the left. I missed it.
Well, at least it left. Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Yeah.
You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, I know you volunteered for this, but I want you to understand that I don't really think you're a monster. I mean, you're super tall and intimidating, and I think that's why this is gonna work, but I think you look freaking awesome. I guess the rest of us must look pretty weird to you, huh? That better not have been a comment about my hair.
Everything.
Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
That's confidential.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
I could freeze those things and then shatter
This
them.
way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
Up there, this down here. Oh, so.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go off.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Look it up.
Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's demeanor?
It is said that
Anyone but Drax?
I just heard that she's fair but terrified. Make of that what you will.
It suggests we have some room to haggle. Unless she decides to kill us.
Okay. What did breaking these things do exactly?
Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead! No!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rockets.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
Kind of a point.
Just be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys! We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
And stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across. Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to. Yep. Definitely
Pretty sure
something
it's enough
gross behind
force.
here.
Yeah, no. Can't like tell him to do something. What if I freeze?
I sure hope that Butler's beast ain't running back to Mommy to tell on us. Could have aimed for its head, Gamora.
Oh, I did. I didn't see the rock.
What did you do?
Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I'll take that time for your throw up.
Oh, a big open
I am
area.
clenching every orifice.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
What is in there?
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage. We go into that
Put
fortress
Groot in.
with our monster piece.
We just gotta
we walk
defeat the
inside it.
monster.
We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release the
ones than
beast.
mine.
Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oops. Okay, this guy again.
Stumpy's back!
That's not gonna do it well. Works out.
Might sting more than blasters! What do you think, Gamora?
This won't hurt much!
Keep moving! These things are fast!
Good. Now we're in good shape here.
This is how it's done!
Its outer shell does not extend to its inner. I shall enjoy this.
He just chopped his tail.
Well struck. That tail will no longer be a problem. Death has come.
These things want me to start a tail collection!
Maybe start taking heads instead of hands.
Put him up, Gamora!
Get the point?
These creatures are perfect predators.
Less admiration and more killing!
Its belly is soft.
Hook it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
Oh, come to me, beast.
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate
Again,
this Flarkin
rock
planet.
that
You hate
maybe could be used in
everything, Rocket.
combat.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
We do smell exceptionally foul.
Yeah, way worse than usual. I swear, Quill, that's the last time I follow you through rock poop.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with him.
Yeah, really great speech.
Oh, I can't have him mess with that. Alright. Where's the loot at?
Oh, Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf
Didn't it tell me
9
if there
is
was
a
loot somewhere?
sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuge,
See that up
Lady
there,
Hellbender
actually.
will personally return it to you.
Deep freeze.
That's after I get
Thanks
over
for ice
there.
cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a
Where
business
the hell do
here.
I...
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill, better not forget what we talked about earlier.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there it
nothing.
is.
Don't worry, Rocket. Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those
I think that's
cliffs.
the costume thing.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
See.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
See if you can free.
When are the rest of us gonna get fit?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of deadly lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Five Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Guess we can start putting these outfits on. Like, I don't know how many you get, so I don't want to, like, throw them all on immediately. I want to get used to the people. I think we've already seen their default outfits enough. How do I do this? Oh, outfits. Oh, also, I think I have outfit... Yeah, from playing, Avengers, I think? Yeah. Warlord. Okay. One for her. That looks pretty dope. I love how there's the descriptions, too. I guess we might as well read these. Groot's been telling me about this reoccurring nightmare where he's frothing evil. The rest of us, too. Like, instead of Guardians of the Galaxy, we're destroying it. Can't see him ever being part of something like that. Wonder what it look like, though. There you go. Now, of course, yes, I'd like to have, like, everyone use a full set when we have it, but, like, that's not how it's gonna work, so I might as well just put them on, mix and match. Wait, this is, like, the exact same outfit. Barely a difference, just slightly different colors. Quill won't ever shut up about stupid movies from when he was a kid. I swear we could be the richest, most successful crew in the galaxy, still wouldn't make him as happy as he made those movies. He says my character would wear bright orange. I mean, I look good in any color, but bright orange? That's what criminals wear. Oh. It's fair. When did things go south in the war? And when things were going south in the war, when we had to dig in the trenches, I needed something more militaristic to wear. Old Reliable here can take a serious hit, but heats up fast inside. Wonder if Rocket could install an air conditioner. Alright. Definitely militaristic.
Take that thing down, will ya?
I was in the mood to cut something.
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to amount of quickening core.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Almost there.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Yeah.
Say that again?
What if we
He looks
brought
so
one of those
badass.
ugly suckers
Groot.
all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kinda bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady A? We gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine. Right, Groot?
Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem.
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
Well, the outfit fits the theme, you know, it's more monstrous.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger. I am Groot. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Flark, stop counting clicks.
We could enumerate all the ways in which our plans like fair.
Quietly.
Wonder you can hear me. Hey. Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
so cool.
If push comes to shove, we'll bring hell down from above. Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
She said, boy, your time grows near. You can't run forever. Gotta stand and face your fear. If push comes to
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'm not a little kid, Ma. I walk home from school all the time.
And yesterday it got you that black eye.
I told you I was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Okay.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
I'm sure some copyright music is playing.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Boring. Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor. Hey Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
You know, I was talking to Janie's mom the other day.
Here we go.
She's a lovely girl, Peter.
She listens to disco, Mom.
Oh crap, I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun. Mom's pretty close to winning this game. Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Whoa, that tub. Oh my god.
I missed him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
Bowling, shooting. Master Farmer. Horse trainer.
Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
Awesome.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Okay, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen a Morthos tamed. I have seen one trample back to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Yeah.
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place. How's Gamora supposed to find you once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot.
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy of gold.
Woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach
Hellraiser.
Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements. I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not claim it. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
release it.
got this.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No! What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not nearly
that bad for a Flora... whatever. Deal. 12,000 units it is.
storms of Seknov grow ravenous, you will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new additions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far. Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scut Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it. Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Alright, let me go put my food in, so give me like 5 minutes here, and then we can go for a little bit longer today. Let me see, do we get manual saves in this game? Good. 3 of them, but, you know, it's fine. I guess I'll do one right now, who cares? I think it's gonna like auto-save in one, then we'll just use another one as a backup just in case. Alright, see, I'll be right back. Let's sneak around.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
You just hit a bottle.
I knew just looking at these goons. They couldn't handle their drink.
I'm not sure you should talk.
Why not?
Because I can drink more than your entire body weight.
Throne room entrance is down there. So we just gotta, you know,
leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
Wait, it's a different helm, I think.
We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Come on, you were thinking it. She was practically begging for a night with the big galoot. Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. Perform feats of virility are judged worthy, or not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
That is the most proficient in the village. Her affections are sought after most.
Good thing we saved the game. That's weird. A weird little bug there.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I will show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
leap our way across the chasm.
I don't think I can get over there.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero
Way too
for
far.
hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax. Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. We perform feats of virility and are judged worthy, or not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
Uvat was the most proficient killer in our village. Her affections were sought after more than most.
Sounds like my kind of woman. What?
It's nothing.
I don't smell
And
anything.
lava
It's
all
my
over the floor.
fur. Dashed in wet vestments of Nerfian mudball. That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such. I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
Remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles. Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery. I was not hiding. Yes, you were. Admit it. Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying. Have a little faith, Woolberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot.
It is shameful that Lady Hellbender's minions are so easily inebriated.
Hey, our so-called leader is the biggest lightweight of all. Am I good, or am I good?
Those were the same options.
I can't believe we haven't seen a single patrol.
Okay. Tracker says... come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does. Probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Come on, buddy. Do something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Let's just check out what photo mode's like. Curious. Free camera, orbit. Oh, that's dope. You can go to other characters. Character. Changing their poses. Cuffing his gun. Sliding like a cool guy. Okay, yeah. Alright, see. And if everyone has all these poses... Oh, that's cool. Alright. You can go to everyone's pose. Alright. We got a lot of different things there. Depth of field, focus character. Configuration, film grain. So color filters. Orange. Aspect ratios. Alright. And then frames. Okay, now that's cool. 'Cause that just looks like a cover right there. That looks really cool. Other than stupid streamer mode being shown still. Oh, I can't move all the things off. Okay, so it changes that. Star-Lord. Give me a space alpaca. Oh, one has the corner. Yes, a really good photo mode. Yeah. So obviously, if I was taking like actual photos, I'd use a much different outfit. Alright, awesome.
Perhaps he is asleep.
He's probably just in a cage.
Just in a cage?
If we can't find a switch, maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender
Wait,
operates
here we
the
go,
elevator
see that?
with her mind.
Those things...
We watched her bewitch a Terra Terra.
Yeah, see, they're not shown.
Her powers.
Let's actually see it.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that front. Give her the old laser eyes, Quill. See if you can spot a
Yeah,
power source.
Brax's Guardians of the Galaxy outfit. Peter Quill fondly describes films. Okay, it's the same. No, it's not. They are apparently two-dimensional projected fiction, sometimes 3D through sorcery. He often describes how our team might be represented in films. He says my ritual scars would be more badass.
Something.
We got two of them from the movie. Missed a few other ones. A lot of components. That's awesome. Don't do it. We discussed this, and you agreed to not seek out the Monster Queen. That beast you liberated from the Hetman will be our undoing. It does not kill you, Lady Hellbender will. Most ridiculous of your ridiculous get-rich-quick schemes. Those poachers are not known for their gentleness. That animal was torn from its snowy home, lightly beaten. What if it turns you on you the moment senses opportunity? Why can't you just work in the brain matter mines? I know it's not glamorous, but it's an honest job. We don't need unions to be happy. Why can't you see that? Please reconsider, release that thing. I love you, you damn fool.
Are we certain there is in fact an elevator?
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on it.
Yeah, like sometimes like the scanning just does not.
Can't you just do that
that flippy
There's a
thing and
switch.
get up there, Gamora.
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than
Am I
that.
supposed to throw something like that?
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that.
I'm supposed to scan this, but even that, like, what's it gonna do? Knock rocks down?
Level chair.
It's intended to inspire fear in her adversaries.
Alright.
Maybe there's a
Yeah.
control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there.
How convenient.
Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Oh. What am I supposed to go to the elevator?
The primary and secondary relays are connected, you Zarnooks.
Whoops. Must be setting our soothing sounds, volume 2.
What am I supposed to do
Believe
then?
those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
Alright. What the hell am I supposed to be doing
These
here?
ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried.
Do not
Oh,
die in
because
that
that
hole,
connected to
rodent.
that.
You'll be unable to retrieve your corpse.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know we were going directionally.
Switch
Alright.
this.
Done.
This one.
Oh, do that one. That goes over to nothing.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
Switch the.
Peter?
Okay. We gotta watch.
Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Yes, now! Kill them now!
Fire of a new one!
I'll enjoy this! None of them can get out of here alive!
You know, you're scary sometimes! Like all time! Enjoy this! I had grown tired of sneaking about.
Oh, we have the regroup option thing.
Don't worry about. Guys, huddle up! I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
We are!
Great! Take heed! Another Hellraiser defeated!
The other.
Showing these hell dweebs what's what!
Cut to pieces!
Alright. We're gonna take our time with this.
Well, that was not ideal.
Hey, no
Gotta
witnesses.
work backwards from here.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them.
'Cause sometimes there's those turns. Before I do this, I gotta make sure
This one.
that's going there. Going back into that. There.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Rocky, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet.
There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work. See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Your voice does not convey certainty.
I'm mostly sure.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk. Flark! Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill.
Groot's tracker just went dark. You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You're a scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet. Is it possible the rodent would leave without us after freeing the tree?
No, he wouldn't. Maybe we should hurry up.
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
Can I squeeze through that? Alright.
Or did I? The tree was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
Rocket, wait for us!
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax. Easy does it.
We're not the ones wearing jet boots.
This real quick. Oh.
I am familiar with
And-
some of these creatures. Not as rare as I would have expected from Lady Hellbender's collection.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
Make it both. $19.20, $4.20. We scan these things at all, or no?
We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Not all cages have bars.
It's like the Flarkin Collector's Museum all over again.
At least these beasts seem well cared for.
Prison's a prison.
Over here.
I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Lady Hellbender would not sell your collection.
Nothing in there?
You saw the war throws. This is no collection. She's amassing an army. No telling how many.
I thought that was something. Huh. Okay. But yeah, what's she up to? She is amassing an army here.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Did you not see the skyline? It looks like there's tons more brewers like this below us.
Where of our charges? With so many interesting, largely unknown creatures arriving once a recycle, and put together a care and feed newsletter. Sporknaut is an omnivore, enjoys thistles and kittens. Daily walks, appreciate the air beneath flats. Seems healthy, waiting blood work. Jujulum, carnivore, especially voracious. Drop live prey into cell, let delightful creature murder them. Fascinating. Specimen on the men after around that young Warthos. Species undetermined. Creature defies most of what we know, further study necessary, does not appreciate captivity, so extremely cautious when cleaning pen. Unknown diet, what it refuses one day devours the next. After 3 near escapes already, creatures to remain in the pen. Robust, frighteningly so. Floor Colossus. Herbivore? Would that make it a cannibal? Suggest starting with Yarrow root with molasses. Supervised exercise time in Walden Garden. Specimen slightly malnourished, covered in several scars, healed wounds, overall good health. Seems lonely. Suggest finding creature, small animal companion.
What is that smell?
It's mulcha.
The what?
It's the dry grass. Or at least it's supposed to be dry.
Maybe don't leave it out when you've got a hole in your ceiling.
Where exactly are we heading? We can open this. Hey guys. Okay. Thought they'd escape or something. Alright, so we've been in all the rooms. Obviously we got the pad that talks about Groot. Can't mess with this. This is where the pad was. We have to end soon anyway. I might just end it here, to be honest. Let's see, this is where the pad was. Don't open or anything. So just jump down. They're over here. I don't know if they're stuck. Looks like they are. Hoping we don't need them for whatever progress we're supposed to make. I don't see anything else. We've been in all the rooms. I feel like they're supposed to do something, and that's why it's not progressing. That made them unstuck. Oh well, I think this is the time to end it anyway. I mean, we're at the time. So we will save the game. Alternate between a couple slots. Whatever, who cares? There we go. Day 1. Guardians of the Galaxy already seems really, really fun. Like, it's extremely well written in every sense. Like, yes, they have source material to pull from. And they are pulling from it, which is the biggest thing. But also, it feels so organic and so real and so fun. Just these conversations, again, the way they're written, but also the way they're actually spoken. I talked about it. I don't know why games have that habit, but like, even when the voice actor is good, the way that the lines interact with each other is usually paced very weird. This entire game feels like it was just everyone was in the studio together, literally talking to each other when they did this. And that might sound small, but it goes such a long way, just making this feel so smooth and organic. And that also goes with so far, like the gameplay mechanics of selecting where people should do certain things. Like, it just feels like it flows really well. It seems like it's going to be a fun time. Again, I know this game, people really liked it. They liked it a lot, so I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. But I will end it here for day 1. We're in chapter 4. Who knows how many more to go, but we haven't even started, like, whatever the hell the main story is going to be. This is just essentially like the prologue. This is what kicks everything off, so should be pretty crazy to see where this leads.